For my new update on my custom Stronghold 2 Lords on Stronghold Crusader, I'm doing a 1v1 tournament with commentary. I would have loved to have Edwin as yellow color. Something happened with the map. When I put Edwin as yellow, he dies instantly and the game's over, so he is orange color. Match 1, Sir William Edwin. Let's go. I'll keep the speed at like 130-ish. I'll increase it later on. Early game, we'll just keep it at 130. Archer-wise, everybody gets 8 normal archers, and then 4 melee units. Edwin gets 2 swordsmen, spearmen. William, same thing. 8 archers, 2 swordsmen, 2 spearmen. Sir William is +4. 4 blue squares of health. Edwin is my weakest lord. Yeah, he has yellow. 5 yellow squares. Do not underestimate him though. Even without ale economy, he can still make a good coin. He consistently gets 3 food types. Apple, cheese, and bread. Consistently gets the 3, sometimes 4 with Hunter. Sells the extra weapons, sorry. Makes good coin. William makes good coin. He has ale. You can sell excess weaponry. Some religion, late game. Not really enough. The weaker lords get 3 quarries. Iron and pitch depends on their eco. William is considered the stronger lord, so he gets 4 quarries. When it comes to siege engines, most lords get 4, stronger ones get 5. William is one of the stronger ones. They both use a hybrid of catapults and fire ballistas. First attack by Edwin.
The order of merit.
A message, Lord.
My master has need of another castle. Yours.
Tunnelers are supposed to represent
We are under
unarmed peasants. They're not in a specialist option, they're just in the vanguard. Lady Seren, Edwin are the only ones that use unarmed peasants in Stronghold 2. They're just
Lord.
people with
My
pitchforks.
master's forces may have been defeated this time. They will be back.
The order of merit.
Edwin did the first attack and he has more troops and more gold than Sir William. Like I said, do not underestimate the power of Lord Edwin.
Buildings are on fire, sire.
There is few lords that have ballista towers in the front of their castle. Sir William has 1. That's really good for harassment siege engines. A lot of lords cannot answer this, and this makes or breaks their castle. Sir William attacking. Not much, not much. Both castles complete. Sending some spearmen out. I talked about the siege harassment. These dungeons. I don't know if I talked about the units. Both of them use spearmen and archers for harassment. Like I said, this makes or breaks castles. The eco will continue. As long as they have good eco, they can survive the spam. Edwin still has a lot of coin. Can keep surviving this. Will. Since we are into the mid to late game, we're gonna speed up all the way. In this stage, for William is just making troops, getting ready for his attack. Edwin did not make troops because of the harassment. He's just playing defense. Eco helps him hold it off. Just seeing if his army can crush him. They're moving closer, so we're gonna get sniped. William, +3 positive fear factor. Him and Queen have +3. Olaf has +5. Hammer has -2. Harassment is gone. Edwin can build his army peacefully now. Trying to return the fire, but cannot because of the ballista tower. I added this in just to help against harassment from this side, because if not, this all just gets destroyed easily. Both attacking. Let's turn down the speed. William will most likely win the factor thing. Basically just traded troops. This time Edwin is able to stop the harassment. Maybe not. A fear factor helps. William attacking.
A message, Lord.
My master's troops are once again victorious.
Edwin, more gold. Like I said, somebody without ale, I'm surprised the amount of gold he gets. Generates. Defense-wise, pretty weak. I try to keep everybody cool. With everything is balanced. The only thing that makes or breaks people is their castle-wise. Attacking, everybody's equal. 150 archers, 35 vanguard, 15 backup.
A message, Lord.
My master has need of another
And the rest
castle.
is their main troops. Sir William and Edwin is both swordsmen.
A message, Lord. A message, Lord.
My master's forces may have been defeated this time. They will be back.
A message, Lord.
My master's troops are once again victorious.
The order of merit.
I had to check his iron. I thought he had 7 irons. He has 6 for William.
A message, Lord.
My master's
Edwin
men will
attacking.
attack your castle before the day is out.
It's a rout.
This tower is gone, so Edwin gets his time to shine. Those buildings getting destroyed. This goes up to +4, +5, which is nice. Even though the hobbles get destroyed, it might seem like he is getting weaker, but his troops get stronger if the buildings are still alive, the religious buildings. Edwin attacking. Matching team troops, 300 each.
Message, Lord.
My
Gold
master
almost the same.
informs you of his desire to take control.
Edwin, 1k more gold.
Prepare yourself.
Edwin taking down the tower. We're gonna see if William has the eco to
Are on fire, son.
hold. Everybody gets 45 to 55 stone in their stockpile. 100 wood each. Wood, I think, for Sir William. 100 wood. 12 iron. And flour. Wheat keeps going. There's no limit for some reason. The auto buy on wheat is 1. Ale. Auto sell is 7. Edwin, 1k more gold, matching Steam unit numbers.
Order of merit.
Both neck to neck on everything in stats. Both attacking.
A message, Lord.
My master's men will attack your castle before the day is out.
A message, Lord.
This might be it. Edwin is defenseless. A lot of swordsmen.
A message, Lord.
Game.
We have captured the
20-minute
castle,
match.
my lord. We are victorious, sire.
Gold wise, almost the same. Edwin 10k more gold. I know that's not almost, but it's not a crazy difference. That was a good game. For William, winning match 1. The second match, we have Bull and the Hawk. Go. Starting troops. Bull. 8 crossbowmen. 2 skirmishers. 2 macemen. 1 blue square. The Hawk. 8 archers. 2 assassins. 2 skirmishers. 1 blue square.
We are under attack.
Brass troop. Hawk uses skirmishers, assassin, archers. Bull uses skirmishers and archers. The Hawk does not use any assassins in Stronghold 2, but I did have a post and a lot of people agreed that Hawk should use assassins if it's his role. I mean, he looks like he uses assassins. So, listen to the community. I agree with y'all. Assassins do fit him. Oh! This was a fun castle making. This bottom part was easy to do, but this kinda... it's weird, because it's not symmetrical Stronghold 2. This front part is more straight. Right side was more like, bent in. The front is
Message, Lord.
My
flat,
master's
though.
troops have arrived. Make
These two
ready
parts
to do battle.
were different. Hawk, first one to attack.
Order of merit.
I had to nerf his eco.
Message, Lord.
My master's forces may have been defeated this time. They will be back.
He had 4 quarries and 5 irons. I took 1 away from each. So he has 4 irons, 3 quarries. I need to check his pitch. He has 4 pitch. Custom maps are weird. Sometimes the AI doesn't use all their pitch. Weird. Right now he has 2 available. Yeah, I don't know why it's like that. Anyways, I didn't nerf it. He would get crazy gold, like Edwin. Edwin kind of crazy gold. And the fact that he doesn't really make the troops he makes, assassins come from Arabian outposts, skirmishers come from Bedouin outposts. It's easy, just spam them. Archers are pretty cheap once you do have the weapons for them. He has like 5 to 6. I forget how many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He has 6 of them, so they're easy to spam and pretty kind of buy, especially when he was making crazy gold. So I nerfed him a bit and I took away some of his eco. Full, going in for an attack. Climbing the ladder. Just the AI is doing that.
Message, Lord.
My master demands that you desist from destroying parts of his castle.
These are considered my weaker lords, so they have 3 quarries and standard 4 siege engine harassment. My tougher lords are Sir William, King, Queen, the Hammer. They get 5 siege engine harassments and 4 quarries. 1 than the normal standard. Make them tougher and stand out a bit more. Hawk attacking. Almost matching same troop.
A message, Lord.
My master's troops have arrived. Make ready to do battle.
Assassins are scaling the walls, sire.
It's a rout.
With the way Bull's castle is made, all of his production is the back. So when he does get attacked by catapult spam and just in general just getting attacked, this can hold.
A message, Lord.
My master's men will attack
Another
your
attack.
castle before the day is out.
Like when the hovels get destroyed, he just can't make troops. But nothing else is getting destroyed. His economy is still going. And he just has all this thing on this upkeep with his moat protecting him. Bull has pretty good defense.
The order of merit.
4k gold, matching the same troop. 45 stone, 100 wood. Bull gets. He can survive catapult spam, especially if the stone is this close. Pitch. Still not have 4. The bull has 75 units. Castle. Defense. Hawk has 90. Even though he has more, he has crossbowmen, which hurt a lot more. Again, trying to keep everything balanced.
A message, Lord.
My master's troops are once again victorious.
The bull pushing 7k gold almost. Hawk's got 100 more troops.
The Order of Merit.
Does not have a lot of gold, but troops are very little to recruit. I mean,
Promise.
defense units. The Hawk has archers, skirmishers, bull, crossbowmen, and skirmishers. Hawk attacking.
Message, Lord.
Almost 400
My
troops.
master's troops have arrived. Make ready to do battle.
We're gonna speed game up now.
Assassins are scaling the wall, sire. Breweries are on fire, sire.
The Order of Merit.
The Hawk Doing good harassment right now. Bull is missing some front crossbowmen. And with the limited range they have, definitely taken advantage. Everybody's keep is, I believe, 14 tiles away. This is exactly in the middle. Everything else is kind of ideal. Or like eyeball. Both around 400 each troops. Bull almost getting 10k gold coin. Both attacking at the same time.
My master's troops have arrived. Make ready
Hawk.
to do battle.
50 more troops.
Assassins are scaling the walls, sire.
Both empty castles, this might be scary.
My master requests your immediate assistance.
A message, Lord.
The order of merit.
A message, Lord.
My master's forces may have been defeated this time. They will be back.
The order of merit. Impressive, my lord.
Hawk going in for another attack.
A message, Lord.
My master has need of another castle. Yours.
Assassins are scaling the walls, sire.
It's a rout.
Even though that wall was destroyed, there's still a moat. The easiest way to attack Bull, go for here. There's only 2 tiles to dig up. If you go for this side, it's 2 tiles plus building you have to destroy. They're a lot weaker on the left side. This is annoying though for Bull. Without the troops, he can't make troops. Sorry, without the hobbles, he can't really make troops. He is making a lot of money though.
My master
Hawk attacking
will
again.
attack your castle before the day is out.
Assassins are scaling the walls, sire.
It's a rout. The order of merit.
Going unchecked, gonna be annoying.
The order of merit.
Hawk getting 100 more troops. Despite the coin difference. He's able just to keep printing troops, especially with the harassment and not making.
Buildings are on fire, sire.
Oh, not gonna do anything. The harassment gave Hawk the 100 troop lead. Nice.
Buildings are on fire, sire. A message, lord.
My master's men will attack your castle before the day is out.
Assassins are scaling the walls, sire. On fire, sire.
It's a rout.
Buildings are on fire, sire.
Feel the power.
The Hawk does have 38 units for boats.
A message, lord.
I don't know if I saw any.
Troops have arrived.
I saw a lot of them go for the front wall, which is annoying. And attacking the Hawk.
Buildings are on fire, sire.
Hawk's definitely putting on the pressure. Bull's got a good defense. Like, one's the sword, the other one's the shield.
Buildings are on fire, sire. Buildings are on fire, sire.
Of merit.
Most the same.
Buildings are on fire, sire.
If he keeps playing defense, I don't know if Hawk
Buildings are on
get
fire,
through.
sire.
It's gonna be a lot of skirmishers and archers he has to deal with.
Lord.
My master's troops have arrived. Make ready to do battle.
The harassment, though, is really good. Yeah, I don't see any skirmishers trying to dig on this moat.
Buildings are on fire, sire. Buildings are on fire, sire.
I mean, he's living. Still able to recruit and make good coin. I don't think the bull's complaining too much here. This is annoying, though.
A message, Lord.
Hawk, another attack.
My master's men will attack your castle before the day is out.
Buildings are on fire, sire.
It's a rout.
Buildings are on fire, sire.
I just don't think you can get past Bull's defense. Such a good defense from Bull.
Buildings are on fire, sire.
Especially stacking all these troops here. Getting ready for an attack. Got archers and skirmishers. Lots of them.
Assassins are scaling the walls, sire.
Both have 150 archers for attacking. Both have 15 backup. Bull has 35 Acemen and Vanguard. Hawk has 16 assassins for Vanguard. 30, 35 would have been too much. Assassins don't really do too much Vanguard category. You just attack the wall. I could get them in the add more to the specialist, but I feel 16 is the sweet number for assassins. If you have any more, they don't really. They're so unpredictable, the AI. They might scatter off and go for eco. Might on top of a gatehouse and just stay there. They do a lot of weird things, so I don't like to have a lot of them. Rasputin has stopped for a bit. Not anymore. Bull push. Bull. Alright. The bull pushing 40k gold. 400 troops. Hawk. I give him 10 out of 10 for the harassment. I just don't think it's enough to push through. You need to give Bull an attack, survive the attack, and then do a counter one. Bull is literally just waiting for his moment. He's waiting for the Hawk to mess up. Oh, here he comes now. This will be good. I gotta turn the speed down. Do 200 for this.
It's a rout.
Is this enough? Is this enough?
My master demands that you desist from destroying parts of his castle.
No. Let's go Bulbo. This is an attack from him. He hasn't attacked in a while. That was really fun to see. Bull with another attack. This is so exciting. Very small though. Harass units being back and forth while they are building up their army. Hawk, going in for an attack.
A message, Lord.
My master's men will attack your castle before the day is out.
Assassins are scaling the walls, sire. Buildings are on fire, sire.
I thought they were gonna dig up the moat.
message, Lord.
My
This is where the bull
master's
needs to
forces
attack.
may have been defeated this time. They will be back.
Got 100 more troops.
Buildings are on fire, sire.
Still matching the same troop. Take some crossbowmen again. Front. Trying to rebuild.
A message,
Hawk.
Lord.
My
Attacking.
master has need of another castle. Yours.
Assassins are scaling the walls, sire.
The bull again. Surviving. 100 more troops.
Wow.
Buildings are on fire, sire.
Matching same troops.
Buildings are on fire, sire.
I don't know what the Hawk needs to do to win.
Are on fire, sire.
I don't think he can get close enough to target the economy. Everybody has
Buildings
5
are on fire, sire.
little squads patrolling. Hawk attacking.
A message, Lord.
My master master's men will
100 more
attack your
troops.
castle before the day is out.
Buildings are on
These
fire,
skirmishers
sire.
need
Assassins
to
are
dig
scaling the walls, sire.
Bull's left side castle. Instead, they are targeting the walls in the front, which is annoying. He has 38 skirmishers for moats and 15 backup, and his army consists of skirmishers. These are his backup ones.
The Order of Merit.
I think it's safe just to leave the game speed at 300. 35 minutes in. Bull attacking. This is going to be exciting. Got more troops. Only slightly, 50 more. This does not look like it's going to be enough. Him climbing up the ladder gives me hope. But it's just not enough. He needs to wait until the hawk attacks. Left empty, and then into the kill.
My master demands that you desist from destroying parts of his castle.
The Order of Merit. The Order of Merit.
Because his eco is not that strong anymore with me nerfing him, he's not able to build a religion tower right away.
The Order of Merit.
I think he's gonna attack first, and then when he has the... Oh, okay. He had 300 coin and he made that. I guess it's a 250? I thought it was 500 coin.
The Order of
Ooh,
Merit.
matched. Matched in troops. Coin does not matter.
I underestimated you.
Bull hacking. Not look like it's gonna be enough.
Watch it.
Like I think I see the potential.
Desist from destroying parts
Mace
of
men
his
need to
castle.
climb the walls. The ladder.
A message, Lord.
My
Get him.
master's troops are once again victorious.
Yeah, 35 mace men in Vanguard, 15 in Patrol. The rest of his units are skirmishers. The way around, sorry. Vanguard and backup is skirmishers. Main army is mace men. Full attacking again.
Order of Merit.
Less troops though. Hey, it'd be nice to see the bull taking the offensive for once.
Onto the reach.
Hawk. 100 more troops.
Feel the power.
Still 2 pitch. Not have the 4. Would help him a little bit more, getting his eco up, but again, not much for him to make his.
The order
A message,
of
Lord.
merit.
My master's men will attack your castle before the day is out.
Buildings are on fire, sire.
Assassins are scaling.
A message, Lord.
My master requests
Yeah,
your
this
immediate
is
assistance.
weird seeing the skirmishers like that.
The enemy's ram is destroying our gatehouse. A message, Lord.
My master's forces may have been defeated this time. They will be back.
The order of merit.
Bull hacking.
The order of merit.
100 more troops. This will be interesting. Here it comes. This is it. Please.
A message, Lord.
My master demands that you desist from destroying parts of his castle.
They died so quickly. Whose assassins really held off?
The order of merit.
Yikes. All that really matters.
The order of merit.
Bull. DK coin. Matching. Almost matching the same troop count.
A
The-
message, Lord.
My master informs you of his desire to take control of your lands. Prepare your
Again, I don't think the Hawk is gonna do much.
Assassins are scaling the walls, sire.
Oh, I saw one trying to dig, but that was it.
It's a rout.
Even though the siege has ended, the harassed siege engines still the pressure going. Nice. Bodyguard units. They both have 7 skirmishers. Bull going in for an attack with good 100 unit difference. Will these be it? The 45-minute game. Please.
My master demands that you desist from destroying parts of his castle.
There's a chance though. I see the vision.
Troops are once again victorious.
The order of merit.
Bull needs a 100 troop lead and then he wins. That's the game plan. The Hawks game plan? I don't know. The Hawks game plan, perfect world. Push. Left side moat. Dig up 2 tiles. Have access to upkeep. Push from this side. They are not... Oh, 1 skirmisher only by digging from this side. I'm not sure why. Maybe the other ones are dying from the caged war dogs? I'm not too sure. I have noticed as game goes on, less troops happen on the walls and there's more troops patrolling. There's only 25 more troops patrolling than defenders in castle. Well, I don't know why it overflows that 25. Pushes it.
A message, Lord.
My master informs
The Hawk
you
coming
of
in for an
his desire
attack.
to take control of your lands. Prepare yourself.
Can they dig? Oh, they were trying to though. I don't think it's enough. That crossbowmen and macemen are really strong.
Buildings are on fire, sire.
This is it though. 200 troop lead. Bull, this is your time. Please attack now. This is how you win. Ignore that spam and just go. Just go right now. You can win this game.
The order of merit.
The hovel's being destroyed. He's not making the troops. Giving the Hawk a chance to catch up in troop count.
The order of merit.
The Hawk going in for another
A
attack.
message, Lord.
My master's troops have arrived. Make ready to do battle.
Assassins are scaling the walls, sire.
Are on fire, sire.
It's a rout.
Buildings are on fire, sire. Buildings are on fire, sire.
That is a lot of siege engines for harassment. Got 4 catapults and 1 fire ballista from the siege. And then 2 catapults and 2 fire ballistas from harassment. Again though, it is not enough to break his castle. He's got a really strong defense. He's got the coin and the stone coming in fast enough to hold the rain of stone. Full attacking with a 200 troop lead.
A message,
This
Lord.
could be it.
My master's troops are once again victorious.
It is a skirmish going up the wall too. Oh, where are these guys going? That's game. 50 minutes. Wow. Wow.
Victory.
That was a great game to watch. The Hawk was definitely able to keep applying pressure. But the Bull had that defense just to keep holding. And all he needed was 100 to 200 troop lead to really do an attack. That was really great to watch. Round 3, we have Olaf versus Sir Grey. Let's go. Starting troops. Sir Grey gets 8 archers, 2 swordsmen, 2 spearmen, 3 yellow squares. Olaf gets 8 slingers and 4 dual swordsmen. He gets +5 blue squares. Recent update to Olaf. The Queen uses berserkers. Olaf uses berserkers in Stronghold 2. In my remake, I feel dual swordsman is a good representation. The Queen uses them. And then I had Olaf using skirmishers. I thought dual swordsmen could not dig moats, so I went with skirmishers just to be safe. After finding these dual swordsmen can dig moats, I switched over, and I think that is perfect fitting. Slingers are supposed to be axe throwers, sorry, and dual swordsmen are supposed to be berserkers. I think the theme is there. I try my best to make his castle not look like Sultan's. Yes, it is a little circle like his. He does not use gatehouses. I keep this open, and he uses full walls, instead of the regular walls. Small walls is to represent wooden walls. They're weaker, and since the gatehouse can be destroyed easily, that's why he doesn't really have one. He does get caged war dogs and killing pits. +5 fear factor. Dual swordsmen are very scary when there's a bunch of them. He can definitely hold. Against armored troops, they are alright, but they can get overwhelmed, and he outperformed. I love seeing Olaf using these slingers for harassment. They are so weak, they die instantly though, sadly. Even with +5 fear factor. I tried giving him a little buff in his troops. It's sadly not enough though with the slingers. Fun to watch though. Scatter around and run around. Try to be annoying. The range is just not there for them to be useful. Olaf attacking first.
Order of merit.
Got slingers in 3 different categories. 15 in Vanguard, 130 in Patrol, and 130 in Gauge. The rest are in Dual Swordsman.
A message, Lord.
There's Siege Army.
My master informs you of his desire to take control of your lands. Prepare yourself.
think it's maybe safe to turn the game speed up. Early game is done, we're in the mid game, slowly entering late game.
Without ballista towers,
A message,
it's hard for him to stop the
My
harassment.
master's forces may have been defeated this time. They will be back.
Even with Sir Grey having ballista towers, he still can't stop the harassment. The range just does not hit.
message, Lord.
My master's men will attack.
Olaf does have a chance to harass back.
The day is out.
The catapult spam though is not fun. It leads them away from the killing pits. It's annoying. Sir Grey, 5k gold. A good ego. He got ale, and he sells his extra weapons he does not need. I mean, to be fair, he's gonna consistently use them, but just keep all weapons sell at 5 and trade minimum 2. I just really want to make sure they have good eco. Plain always. I just checked, my weapon sells at 6, not 5.
Buildings are on fire, sire.
Troops are just not enough to hold to destroy this.
Buildings are on fire, sire. A message, Lord.
My master's troops have arrived.
Sir Grey attacking 400 troops versus 85. Yeah, this swordsmen are gonna clean up.
Fire, sire.
This is his death right here. Turn it down to 130.
Message, Lord.
My master requests your immediate assistance.
Buildings are on fire, sire. Is under attack.
The power of dual swordsmen.
Of merit.
Hey, we'll put the game speed up to 300.
Buildings
I don't think this attack will kill him. Next attack definitely will. With his lord being very tough, he's gonna be able to melee all these creatures.
Buildings are on fire, sire.
The slingers can hit them.
A message,
He's
Lord.
not have eco though. He's gonna lose.
Will attack your castle before the day is out.
Buildings are on fire, sire. Buildings are on fire, sire.
There you go. Siege has ended.
A
We'll now
message,
train 2
Lord.
more troops.
My
Okay, he's going in
master's
for another
men will
attack already.
attack your castle before the day is out.
Cancels and goes back for another. Needs 30 troops minimum to attack. I guess the ladder men count has a 28 limit.
A message, Lord.
My master's men will attack your castle before the day is out.
Keep sending. I didn't see last time, but this time he has 3 swordsmen. One I cannot check their health of. Okay.
The Lord is under attack.
You are the second.
A message,
Flew in for
Lord.
another attack with 3 swordsmen. Let's go. Yeah, I think this is definitely adding towards the 30 minimum count.
Buildings are on fire, sire. A message, Lord.
And another attack with 1 swordsman this time.
Take control of your hands. Prepare yourself.
Buildings are on fire, sire. 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 A message, Lord.
My master has made
Single swordsman again.
castle. Yours.
And not check the health of.
Buildings are on fire, sire. Buildings are on fire, sire.
It sucks that the harassment fire ballistas cannot target the king.
Build a message, Lord.
My master's troops have arrived. Make ready to do battle.
And his harassment, your men don't target the king either.
Fire, sire.
Just a single swordsman he's gonna send every time. I think it's safe to say who the winner is though.
The Lord is under attack.
Olaf.
A message, Lord.
My master has need of another castle. Yours.
No swordsman.
A message, Lord.
My master's troops have arrived. Make ready to do battle.
I don't think I need to nerf any settings. Like, yeah, I could do the minimum troop count to like 50. But 30 is fine. It's just it sucks that the laddermen count towards the troop count. I could lower the laddermen count, but I like having 28. In this state, Olaf will never win. He will only lose eventually. I mean, I guess it's fine with how the settings are.
A message, Lord.
My master has need of another castle. Yours.
If this hits like 20 minutes, maybe I just safely call it. It's just gonna be 1 swordsman sending it, sending every time.
Fire, sire.
1 to 3 it looks like.
Are on fire, sire.
Nice red elf.
A message, Lord.
My master's men will attack your castle before the day is out.
Buildings are on fire, sire. message, Lord.
My master's troops have arrived. Make ready to do battle.
And maybe the spearmen do attack the king.
A message, Lord.
My master's men will attack your castle before the
Maybe
day
it's
is
not
out.
harassment spearmen, it's his bodyguard. And spearmen.
Buildings are on fire, sire.
Okay, he's gonna die soon.
Greatest lord. The order of merit.
Sir Grey, almost at 40k gold.
Message, Lord.
My master's forces may have been defeated
Small
this
castle
time.
design, but
They
can
will
make
be back.
go.
A message, Lord.
My master's
Or I guess the correct
troops have
thing to say would be
arrived.
he can
Make
create
ready to
coin
do
with his
battle.
eco. Pretty simple design, but
Are on fire.
nice.
A message, Lord.
My master has need of another castle. Yours.
I mean, to be fair, like in Stronghold 2 gameplay, like this is how his attacks feel anyways.
Are on fire, sire.
I think most of the time you're defending him.
Message, Lord.
My master's troops have arrived. Make ready to do battle.
Buildings are on fire, sire. A message, Lord.
My master's troops have arrived. Make ready to do battle.
A message, are on fire,
My
sire.
master's men will attack your castle before the day is out.
Buildings
No.
fire, sire. Buildings are on fire, sire. The Lord is under attack. Buildings are on fire, a message, sire. Lord.
My master has need of another castle. Yours.
Buildings are on fire, sire.
Very slowly.
A message, Lord.
My master informs you of his desire to take control of your lands. Prepare yourself.
Buildings are on fire, sire. Buildings are on fire, sire. A message, Lord.
My master's men will attack your castle before the day is out.
Buildings are on fire, sire. A message, Lord.
My master's men will attack your castle before the day is out.
Buildings are on fire, sire. Buildings are on fire, sire. A message, Lord.
Here we go.
My master is pleased, but not surprised at his recent victory over you.
15-minute match.
Victory.
Match 4, we have Lady Seren versus the King. Sadly, pink is not a color in the game, so red is gonna best represent Lady Seren. Let's go. Starting units, they both have 8 archers each,
Lady Seren has 2 pikemen, 2 spearmen. King has 2 swordsmen, 2 pikemen. Harass, the king has spearmen, archers. Lady Seren has heavy camels for harass. Bodyguard units are heavy camels. King is spearmen. I did update the Lady Seren a little bit. These buildings, I thought her own buildings could catch on fire. They can't. She lights it on her own, so I moved these in more. I left a gap before, but I moved it now. And I added tunnelers because just like Edwin, Lady Seren also uses unarmed peasants, and I feel like tunnelers best represent them. Not as a special unit category wise, where they use the actual tunnel perk, but I have them in Vanguard, so they just run up to the walls and we'll just attack them. I feel that represents the power level of an unarmed peasant in Stronghold 2. Best in
We are
Stronghold
under
Crusader.
attack.
It was either that or I used sapers, but I feel unarmed peasants were easier to do, as Tunneler's Hut looks neutral for everyone to have. I mean, I know she can just recruit that, but I don't know. You guys let me know. Sapers or tunnelers for unarmed peasants. Heavy camels. Fast units. Able to target eco. Very nice. Lady Seren uses the standard 3 quarries. The king, since he is a tougher opponent, he has 4 quarries. Eco is getting targeted hard. Stronghold 2, Lady Seren uses, I think they're just called regular lancers. These heavy camels, I feel like they do their job best representing them. Damn, this is not good for the king. Does have a spearman out. Hopefully, he can help. Trying to run. Unlike the Lionheart, he would not have been able to catch up to the Camel Lancer. King does have a nice spearman, nice light unit. Definitely useful for early game, and then he does have his swordsmen and pikemen for late game. Only downside of the king, his defense is not the best looking. He does have a 1 ballista tower in the front, which does help against siege engine. Would be nice if he had crossbowmen. Maybe another tower here with a siege engine, like a ballista tower, mangonel on top. Or even this back one was just a ballista tower. That would be nice. Here we go. Unarmed peasants. I love that look. Let's go.
The Order of Merit.
Basically the same in unit count. It'd be a struggle for King. Keep his stuff from being targeted with heavy, I want to say heavy camels for some reason. Camel lancers. Yeah, those survive the arrows. It's gonna be annoying for the King. Should not hurt him that much because he is considered one of my stronger lords. He does have 4 quarries. Lady Seren, 100 troop gap. Does have access to all of her pitch. The Hawk was having issues with that.
A message, Lord.
My master's men will attack your castle before the day is out.
The King going for his first attack. Not really wise to do. Maybe trying to put on some kind of pressure. Let his eco build a little bit. Coin build up a little bit more.
A message, Lord.
My master's forces may have been defeated this time. They will be back.
Mention the harass units. I don't know if I mentioned the defense. They both have spearmen archers. Lady Seren still with a 100 troop lead.
Of merit.
I think it's safe to turn the speed up.
You are the second greatest lord.
Buildings are on fire, sire.
The king doing some good harassment.
Buildings are
Forgot to mention the king. He is stronger. Instead of having 4 engines for harassment, he has 5.
a message, Lord.
King attacking.
Troops have arrived. Make
A lead.
ready to do battle.
At 50. Sometimes this happens. They're in the engage category. I don't know why this does happen.
A message, Lord.
My master requests your immediate assistance.
Oh, we're not even gonna see Lady Seren off all the pitch. Wow.
Is under attack.
She lives.
Buildings are on fire.
Untouched.
Buildings are on fire,
Oh.
sire. Buildings are on fire, sire.
That looked scary.
Buildings are on fire, sire.
It's the 1-to-1 ratio of catapults and ballistas. But him having 3 to 4 is nice.
Buildings are on fire, sire.
I just double checked too. It is catapult, fire, ballista with a total of 5.
Sire.
'The king is the aggressor in this one. Each engines, like I said, make or break castles. We'll always keep saying that. Our ballista does help a lot.
My master's men will attack your castle before
Again,
the
archers
day
are
is
being
out.
weird. A lot of troops here. 100 more.
Master requests your immediate assistance.
That looks like game.
My master is pleased,
Almost a 14-minute
but
game.
not surprised at his recent victory over you.
Victory.
Little disappointing, I did not get to see Lady Seren set off her trap on her own, other than her opponent using it against her. Coin-wise, they both kept up a good economy each. That was match 4. King wins that one. Match 5, we have Bishop versus the Queen. Their identity colors, according to Google, is yellow for Queen, white for Bishop. We're gonna do red for Bishop and orange Queen because of the map issues. Queen versus Bishop, let's go. Queen has 8 archers, 2 swordsmen, 2 dual swordsmen, 5 blue squares of health. Bishop has 8 crossbowmen, macemen, monks, 2 yellow squares of health. Queen is the only lord I have added a pause delay to. There is a pause delay for her in. Without a pause delay, she goes for bakeries, killing pits, and positive fear factor, which is an issue. I'm experimenting with pause delays. The only lord I've used it for. There's gonna be a pause delay for the inn. When she gets the inn, then she can smoothly build her castle.
The keep is enclosed.
We are under attack.
Still is building resources, which is nice. She's my stronger lord, so she has 4 quarries. Which is considered the weaker, so he gets 3 quarries. Bishop has 8 spearmen. Sorry. Harassment, he has monks, spearmen, crossbowmen. Speed has 4 sergeants for harassment. Bodyguard defense unit is 8 spearmen, bishop, 5 dual swordsmen, queen. He should be building the inn very soon. Here we go. This is what the pause delay did, and it's useful. It might look like she's behind, but trust me, this is very useful. If there was no pause delay, there would be no inn, and you would just see all the wood going to the killing pits and your factor. This inn is very necessary to have. I made for Siege Engineers Guild, sorry, a high priority build. Make sure she gets her 2 fire ballistas. This is new. To help against help against catapult and fire ballistas.
The Order of Merit.
I've tested with 0. I mean, originally she had 0. I've tested with 1. I've tested with 2 closer. I've tested with 2 moved up more. Thinking about maybe moving the range a little bit more up. But for the most part, this is fine. Some catapults around here can still hit. The moment they move up around here, then they get targeted. So a little bit of our buildings will get targeted. Sometimes these do get crushed. Maybe I want to push them up more, but then they'll be too vulnerable, I think. I think this is maybe the sweet spot. Because of the pause delay, she now has 3 inns. Without a pause delay, she would have 0 inns, and she would just be filling up on the... Oh, she is still filling up on fear factor buildings. But this is still good to see. 3 inns, 1 weapon, plus 1 fear factor. Can't really complain too much with the previous things I've seen from the team. Bishop is missing his cathedral. After that, he is fully built. Queen is missing some inner buildings and outer buildings. Bishop, first attack.
The Order of Merit.
Your ballistas should help against the catapults. This is the kind of spam I will always say makes or breaks castles. Trying to give queen somewhat balanced healing. She's too vulnerable with all of this. She needs some kind of fire ballista, some kind of support to help. Because the cathedral is fully built, we're going to see mainly monks, bishop, with harassment.
Of merit.
There's 8 slots for harassment, 6 of them are monks, one of them is spearman, the other one is crossbow man.
A message, Lord.
My master's men will attack your
Queen
castle
attacking.
before the day is out.
At +2 positive fear factor. These will be fodder until this snipes all this down. Things like that can just outsnipe the ballistas. Annoying.
Forces may have been defeated this time. They will be back.
Are the greatest lord. The Order of Merit.
I don't know if I mentioned this, but bishop considered weaker, so 3 quarry. Queen considered stronger, so 4 quarry. Bishop gets 4 total harassment. Siege engines. Queen, since she is considered stronger, she gets 5.
The Order of Merit.
100 troop lead from bishop, and coin difference too. Queen is able to return the fire back and be annoying, just like bishop was. If I did not add pause delay and fire ballistas, this game would have been over already. That's how bad Queen was, and I really needed to update her. Even this is still annoying, but she's able to survive a bit better with fire ballistas. Half the size of army Bishop has is turning for Queen. Dual swordsmen, though, are very strong against light infantry, and they're positive fear factor. He should shred all of the monks and macemen and spearmen. Alright. Bishop returning fire with more harassment. Minutes in, I think it's safe to up the speed. Ship attacking. 200 troop difference. I'm gonna speed down. That was his vanguard maceman. Still has his main monks, the siege army, backup troops as well being sent in. Backup troops are here. This is main army. Monks, your men. Once there's a gap, these guys will run in. Or if the ladder men connects, these guys will run in. Queen held the attack, but the harassment is still going.
My master demands that you desist from destroying parts of his castle.
Queen's been sitting on defense the whole time. So Bishop is just free reign to make his eco. The economy set up, he's just making that coin. Defense is strong, thick walls, moats, killing traps, crossbowmen.
A message, Lord.
My master
Queen attacking.
has need of another castle. Yours.
It's a rout.
Monk attacking. Bishop, sorry. Bishop is attacking.
Buildings are on fire, sire.
valiant effort.
Buildings are on fire, sire.
Of merit.
Bishop with the coin and troop lead.
Fire, sire.
How queen is great as lord.
Buildings are on fire, sire.
There you go with the spam. Harassment. Mainly monks with a little bit of spearmen
message,
and crossbowmen late game.
My master's troops are once again victorious.
Buildings are on fire, sire.
All 11 lords have 40 total for harassment. Another harassment wave. Major troop lead, 200 difference.
A message, Lord.
My master's troops are once again victorious.
Spearmen and monks are main siege. It was interesting to see the spearmen go in, climb the ladders, but no monks running up to destroy the walls until now.
A message, Lord.
My master's troops are once again victorious.
It's really hard for Queen to off this kind of stuff. I am happy though I did update her. I learned how to understand the pause feature a little bit. Queen definitely needed the pause feature to build this in. Creates these two ins and then all the weaponry. I tried to give her a little bit of a buff by giving her 2 fire ballistas and her prioritizing engineer guild early on to have somewhat of a defense. Maybe I push these up even more, then they'd feel a little bit vulnerable. That was nice. It's the fact that like catapults from here can snipe and these can't. These can hit like roughly here. Catapults can still fire roughly here.
A message, Lord.
My master's troops are once again victorious.
Matching in troops this time.
The Order of Merit.
Bishop having more troops. This is the longest I've seen Queen last. Definitely an improvement I've done.
A message, Lord.
My master's troops are once again victorious.
A message, Lord.
My master's troops are once again victorious.
A message, Lord.
My master demands that you desist from destroying parts of his castle.
The Order of Merit.
One thing that can be an issue for Queen, she gets pushed, she sends her horse archers out first, and they are the first to die. So when she does actually attack, she's down on her horse archer army limit, which is not fun. But that fight there, they kept on going back and forth, so I didn't see any really die. These are definitely helping. I love seeing now. Again, without these, the whole economy would have just collapsed already.
Of Merit.
Ship with more units. And coin. Ship attacking.
You are the second greatest lord.
This is why I'm not a fan of trebuchets, because sometimes they build from a distance and then this is just useless.
A message, Lord.
My master demands that you desist from destroying parts of his castle.
Queen with a 200 troop lead. Not seen that yet. May be a good time for her to attack. Unless she just wants to be greedy and get more horse archers. Everybody has a 150 archer limit except for Queen and Hammer. They have 200 horse archers in the patrol category. Everybody that has archers has them in the engage category. Queen attacking.
My master's men will attack your
This is what we need.
before the day is out.
This is what we need. One good sweep of the crossbowmen.
Buildings are on fire, sire.
My master requests your immediate assistance.
That was beautiful. One good sweep. Wow. Bishop does have thick walls to hide behind, and crossmen to camp the keep. Oh no, his economies are just gonna get destroyed now. Breaking down that gatehouse. Everybody's going for the gatehouse, the upkeep.
For the crown.
Just to see have enough crossbowmen to hold. His units are not the best. You just get shredded. Queen has such a good melee army. Swordsmen and dual swordsmen are so good, especially with positive fear factor. Wow.
My master is pleased, but not surprised at his recent victory over you.
Victory!
That was a good game to watch. I honestly thought Bishop was gonna win. Made a lot more coin. If I did not update the queen, she would have lost. She needed that pause delay to help make the inn, to further make 3 inns total, and then her whole layout. Also the 2 ballistas in the front with siege. I keep on saying siege engine guide. Engineer guild being a top priority building. That also helped. So, queen, very strong now. I'm very happy with my updates for her. Round 1 is complete. The hammer is the odd one out. There is 11 lords total in Stronghold 2. He gets a free pass. We are now starting round 2. There is 3 matches for the winner bracket. For William the Bull. Let's go. After watching all my lords 1v1 except for the hammer, I'm now wondering if I need to include a pause for any of them, but it looks like everything is smooth. They both have breweries and ales. The queen would not get ale. I needed to do the pause feature at least once to help queen out for her eco. Like, for some reason, Sir William doesn't prioritize his fear factor buildings, which is good because they're the last he should build. He's able to build an inn and weaponry, but queen would not be able to do that. I needed a pause for her for the inn step. Everything looks smooth though. All my lords.
Of merit.
They seem to be evenly balanced. Well, not evenly balanced, but I think everything almost fair, but making the stronger lords having a little bit of an edge. Like, for example, weaker lords having 3 quarries, stronger lords having 4 quarries. That's one way that makes them stronger. The other thing is defense, with having ballista towers, especially up front.
The key.
Everybody's attacking is, for the most part, equal.
We are under attack.
Good economy is set up. Lots of farms, lots of quarries and iron. Same with coal. Lots of farms, quarries and iron. Everybody has a total of 7 woodcutters except for the king, who gets 9. I just double checked my settings. I had king at 9, but everybody's balanced. Even the king, he's at 7 as well with woodcutters. For the most part, farms, everybody is kinda the same. Minimum is 14, maximum is 16, I believe. If it's 1 or 2, I'm not worried about. And some lords, I'm okay with that. I know Lady Seren goes for 16 farms. That's fine. She uses so much pitch on the side of her castle. I'm okay with a little extra farm just to help with the economy. Pretty sure King has a bunch of farms, like 16. But that's kind of fitting, because he's the king. He should be rich with economy and material. Bull, first attack. They are even in troops and coin.
Message, Lord.
My master's troops have arrived. Make ready to do battle.
A message, Lord.
My master's forces may have been defeated this time. They will be back.
Like that voice might be annoying. Over and over again, listening to it. Evenly matched with troops, but the bull economy is a little bit better. I think it's just that quick access to the tanners. Hearing that little genie talk saying I'm the second greatest lord, that's not really necessary to listen to, so might just put it down to 0. Resource defense units. William gets 5 archer. Bull gets 5 crossbow. Bodyguard defense units. Bull gets 7 skirmishers. William gets 8 spearmen. Gets +3 positive fear factor though. Nice. It is nice Sir William gets tower, ballista tower to snipe all this stuff. A lot of lords have varied difficulties. I'm gonna stop this. I'm glad I added this to William. I've had this for a while. This helps a lot, protecting all of this production against spam. I took that idea and added it to the queen, and the queen gets 2 fire ballistas, while Sir William gets 1. These are the only lords that have fire ballistas in the layout. They really need them though. Just thinking of giving Lady Seren 1. That might be something in the future. I think it's safe to turn up the volume. Sorry. The bull is not able to answer harassment, but as we saw against the hawk, got a really good defense. Got more troops than Sir William. Bull attacking. You've seen 2 attacks from Bull. Against the Hawk, that was very rare. He was on the defensive side a lot. Against Sir William, he seems to be the aggressor. Sir William attacking. 100 more troops. Bull attacking. Oh! William has a swordsman to hold off. I will be honest, I am not a fan of this, each. We don't need that. Bull attacking. Again. More than 100 troop lead. Yeah, this is nice not listening to that voice. Oh, this is scary. This is scary. The Bull has good coin, and he has more than 100 troops. Granary is outside, not being targeted. Tanners, 5 at the ready. Very short distance to the cows and the armory. Solid defense in the front. Crossbowmen in the moat. He's got a good defense and economy. And he has ale. All of my lords have ale except for Edwin. Yet Edwin is surprising me with the amount of coin he generates that I've seen. Full attacking, more than 100 troops. Front tower going down. All the troops are going to run into Sir William's keep. Does he have enough swordsmen to hold off? Yes, he does. The economy is burning, but he does have 2 wells in the open on the outskirts to help with this. Plus 2 in his keep. Sorry, just 1 in his keep. Can maintain this. This will be fine. Three wells is enough. There is a 4th over here to protect mainly the houses. Full, more troops in coin. Cool. Full going for another attack. More than 100 troop lead. This is enough to wear him down. Castle's open. Sir William held, but his economy's collapsing. That catapult did not need to be that close. Ill economy is crashed for William. He needs that running. We're gonna have the game speed at max. I think we know where this game is going. And Sir William hold. Does not look like it with these numbers. Novels are getting crunched. He's not going to be able to make any troops. Bull is just stacking his numbers up. He's gonna wipe him out this next attack. Very strong. William's castle is built again. Lower the speed down. The bull is attacking with a good 200 troop lead. This is it. There's too many macemen for the swordsman to handle. Funny minigame. William is dead. I thought I was gonna see Sir William attack a bunch, but no. Bull was very quick that game. More coin generated. Round 2, match 1, the winner's bracket. Bull wins that one. Round 2, match 2, the winner's bracket. We have Sir Grey versus the King. Let's go. Sir Grey has his inns built. Both have breweries. Both even on troops right now. I know we're only in the early game. Just getting destroyed. King trying to destroy some woodcutters with his spearmen. Working. King has one inn built. Both have ale economy running. King's got some bread going, and they both have some weapon working. Sir Grey has 2 ballista towers, which is nice, but they're in the back, so they can't really handle spam. King has 1 in the front, which can handle spam. So he's got the edge on defense. Sir Grey is missing now 2 more buildings, and then he's fully built his castle. The king needs plenty more building. Very rich on his resources. He has plenty of everything. Both even on troops and on coin. They both are just gonna send archers and spearmen at each other. The king does have a nice mix of pikemen and swordsmen, rather than Sir Grey with just swordsmen. I was told pikemen have armor piercing like crossbowmen, so they're actually very good against other armored troops. I did not know that. Sir Grey more units sending his first attack. King attacking. The less troops, 20 less. Both have their castles fully built. Sir Grey, small castle, but it does its job. Ale and weapon economy. With a nice compact design with 2 ballista towers. Not powerful, but very decent. The Lord is weak, though. He always needed help in the campaign. The king is basically Sir Grey, but on a larger scale. Lots of ale, lots of weapons, and he has bread and religion too. I do like the mix of troops of armored and spearmen. They're cheap fodder that he can just send out. They're quick on their feet. Siege engines will not be able to get targeted because the ballista towers are in the back. Both even on coin and a little bit on troop. If his hovels were not being destroyed, he would be caught up. King just has a bunch of weapons being made consistently. Very nice. Sir Grey is able to keep up with the coin though, which is nice. It's just his hovel's being destroyed. It's not good for him. Sir Grey attacking. 70 less troops. Not gonna do much. King is up on coin and troops. Sir Grey was able to stop the siege harassment for a little bit. Gonna send out his own, but that's just gonna get sniped. King attacking. 100 troop lead. I think he might have enough swordsmen to hold if there's enough archer fire. And friendly fire from catapults. Even on troop count, both have lots of coin. I think it's safe to go max speed. The king attacking again. I don't think it's gonna do much, but the siege engine probably do some damage. Getting targeted. Kinda like Bull. Sir Grey is just... Their friend is getting destroyed, but his economy is still kicking. So, as long as he has a coin, this does not really hurt him too much. Some of this stuff is getting cut off now. Not anymore. For Grey, attacking 100 troops less. Not gonna do much, it looks like. Take out, yeah, that tower, but that's really it. Grey attacking again. Somebody who's getting bombarded, like, he's able to throw out those attacks still. And definitely hurt. Taking out the only tower with a tower ballista is nice. That harassed siege engines will go unchecked. King attacking. 100 troop lead. Sir Grey has lots of swords, but I don't think it's gonna do anything. They both still have lots of troops and coin. king attacking. Same amount of troops. Siege engines play a big role. You do a lot of damage left unchecked. Sir Grey attacking. 100 troop lead. Will he have enough troops to get through? Wow. Sir William. Sorry. Sir Grey. Wins that 20-minute game. I'll be honest, I thought the king was going to win that one. Round 2, match 2. Sir Grey. That one. Round 2, match 3. We have Edwin Vs The Hammer. There should have been a round 1, match 6, The Hammer. But there's only 6 people in the roster for Stronghold 2. So, The Hammer gets a pass. This is Hammer's first appearance tournament. Hammer the Queen. Go. I have not talked about the Hammer's starting troops yet. He gets 8 crossbowmen, 2 skirmishers, 2 swordsmen, Lord, 5 blue bears. Health. Again, Queen is the only lord ever that uses the pause feature, and he needs it. If she wasn't doing a pause, she would have skipped the iron and just went straight for the wood. We would be going for filling pits, the gold would go for your factor. She would do that until completed, then go for iron and weaponry. With adding a pause. Default, I think it's 100, so I'm trying 100 out. In doing that, she waits for the inn, which further creates 2 more, having 3 total, and then she does her weaponry. She does do some filling pits and your factor along the way, but does the iron, or she does the 1 inn first before the extra stuff happens. Archer is being sent out early. Doing some building. It's not fun. Hammer has breweries, so in got one other working now. Because he uses -2 fear factor, I've had a game where late game he keeps having to repair this. His wheat overtakes the wood stockpile, and he had no available wood. So he does not make any wheat. I've replaced the one wheat with one apple, and he just imports one wheat all game. And he does get up to 8 to 15 flour a game. Importing the one is beneficial. There's no real drawback towards it. Works out for him. I might try that trick with everybody else, but everybody's stockpile does not fill up. There's nothing to worry about. Hammer, getting one in. Almost castle complete. Queen has her castle complete. Finally getting her in. 4 minutes in. Things should go smoothly for her now. Be easier for her to tax, and she'll just rapidly make her buildings. Hammer slowly getting weapons in. His bodyguard defense units, 7 skirmishers, economy defense units, 5 horse archers, brass. There's 8 slots, 6 of them, horse archer, 1 knight, 1 skirmisher. Almost like Queen doing a full horse archer jam. But since he has access to fast units that are also good, like knights and skirmishers, they are blended in with the horse archers, but only very little. Queen getting 3 ins. Hammer having 3 ins. He's got weapons working. Queen getting 1 weapon working. Weapons now. She has her positive fear factor kicked in, at least 1. You will see the power of Hammer being -2, making everybody work harder. Getting extra supplies from everybody's production. That pause delay doesn't seem like it affects Queen too much. Might try to lower the number. I haven't tested it with lowering it. I've just tried the default, but it seems like it looked like she was a little bit behind from Hammer, but looking at them, like they both almost have their castles complete. Troop count is almost the same. Gold's basically the same. Hammer is missing a couple of buildings. Queen's missing the one outside. Queen +2, your factor. Queen, first attack in. Hammer also attacking at the same time. Hammer has 35 skirmishers and vanguard, 15 in backup. 7 knights, engage category. 200 archers, horse archers in patrol. It changed his demolisher back to skirmishers. I felt like demolishers were too slow since everybody was quick on their feet and not fitting to his role. He now has -1 factor. Both considered strong lords, so they both have 4 quarries each. Queen, ballista tower behind. Hammer, 1 in front, 1 behind. I'm liking the new addition of 2 fire ballistas in the front to help him. Buildings will be attacked for a little bit until this gets pushed up. Kind of like for Queen, you can catapult spam her buildings a little bit and then get pushed up and then get killed. So now it's being attacked. Right? That's good range. Because, like I just said, that seems very fair. Both have both can be outranged at doing a little bit of chip damage, but if you want to push in more, then you're in the target zone. I like that. Queen and Hammer are the 2 strongest lords, I would say, from Stronghold 2. Nice to see them both feel somewhat balanced. Queen, go at +2 positive fear factor. Hammer, -2 fear factor. Hammer going in for an attack. 40 troops more. Troops are weaker. We're seeing knights in his attack now. He doesn't use knights in Stronghold 2, but he has those upgraded swordsmen. I forget what they're called, but instead of regular swordsmen, is like the stronger versions. So this is the stronger versions of the swordsmen. That's what they're supposed to represent. Knight. That's the unit is literally called Knight in Stronghold 2. Stronghold Crusader, this is what the Knight is called. Just one is mounted, one is not mounted. Stronghold 2, they can be mounted, but he doesn't have them like that. Somebody gave me the suggestion to add oil pits or oil pourers in combo with the killing pits to match rolling fire logs, and I like that suggestion a lot. Hammer, more troops, more coin. Like King, you just let him be. Let his economy run. We'll rack up the coin. I had a fun time designing the castle. He has the mega keep in Stronghold 2. I thought this represented it the best. There's 4 squares. There's that weird piece, like a cover. I thought the high crest walls, I forget what they're called, represented that. There's like a weird peak, but I was gonna do like a outpost tower, but I think this was just fine itself. I think technically it connects it from here, but doing my own trusting my own like building knowledge, I just did this. I like this a lot. I have nothing to change about his castle. Before there wasn't any pitch, before there wasn't stables, and then iron, so he's been changed a lot since I first made him. But this is his final version, even updating the wheat thing with no wheat harvesting, only importing one. As you can see, he has one to 2 wheat. He has he'll always buy, and flour. Can't pull up the exact numbers because on Queen, but you can see he has a bunch of flour piled up, and that's just from importing one single wheat at a time. It does work out. Look at his granary, stacked on cheese. Then sometimes he'll have a little bit of apple, a little bit of bread, and then a little bit of meat. 100 troop lead from Hammer. He's attacking. His horse archers are weakened. -2 fear factor. He does have a +2 fear factor bonus. Swordsman coming in. They will probably get shredded though against Queen. Oh, the horse archer's dying is not cool. He needs those for her attack. Got some of her resources still working. Sucks when they run to the front and then get hit by catapult spam. Her economy does suffer from that. In a perfect world, I guess I could edit it and put the houses couple here and a lot here. This looks more vanilla looking, and that's what I was trying to do. Same with Hammer. I really wanted to change Hammer. I would just put his houses here, and then his other buildings here. Like resource building. I really wanted to. This gives a good vanilla feeling. I feel like they can easily blend in with the Crusader family. They are a little bit stronger with the AI settings having larger troop caps. But because they have weaknesses, like being able to snipe their stuff, it gives them, like I said, a fair feeling, and visually they look like vanilla lords. So I'm very happy with what I've done. Hammer, 100 troop difference, packing. I think it's safe to turn the speed max. Still at 100 troop difference. His economy is still fully running. Queen's is not. Catapult spam coming in, but so we have these fire ballistas, but one got destroyed. Horse archers will help destroy that. Fire ballista getting rebuilt. Maybe not. I mentioned before about the food. People have 14 to 16. Hammer 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16. Considered a strong lord, so he has 4 quarries. But woodcutters, everybody is 4. I don't know how many farms she has. 1, 2, 3, 4, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah. Minimum 14, maximum 16. Because he has to import the 1 wheat, I'm okay with him having 2 extra. Just like Lady Seren, how she constantly lights up her pitch. I don't mind her having 2 extra. Same with the Hammer. He constantly has to light up his pitch too. So, 2 extra farms I'm okay with. And I think King has 16 farms. which is fine because he fits his role, him having rich resources because he's the king. And I think those are the only people with 16. Everybody else has either 14 or 15. Bull. Alright, the hammer. Backing. 200 troop lead this time. Might be safe to turn it down a little bit. It's not look good. That's a lot of horse archers. They are weaker though. Queen does have a Agonal. Should help just getting insta kills on a bunch. The Queen has such good melee troop. Swordsman and dual swordsman with +5 fear factor this time. Just insane. She will always win the melee duel. I think we know who this fight is going towards, though. For Hammer's first appearance in this tournament, this is a great look for him. Showing the power of -2 fear factor. Really stretching his resources out. Getting the max out of it. Well, not really max. -5 fear factor would really get the resources. I think with minus fear factor, you can get up to 3 weapons. With -2 fear factor, he'll just get like 1, maybe 2 weapons. But he has a bunch of weaponry, so that chance of getting 2 extra weapons happens pretty frequently. And it's not just weapons, it's everything. Like wheat, food, stone, iron, all the farms, everything. Really helps him out. 400 troops he has. The Queen has her castle built again, up and running. The one knight harassment can be annoying. This might be it. This is a lot. I don't think the Queen has enough troops to hold. This is possibly game. Yep. I think that was a 27-minute game. Round 2, match 3. The winners. Bracket. The Hammer wins that one. Round 3, match 1. The Bull versus Sir Grey. Both are 2-0. Only one will be 3-0 after this. Bull Sir Grey. Let's go. Bull has shown he has really good defense, and if the other person is too slow, he is able to apply that pressure. Hopefully, Sir Grey is able to attack quick enough and able to break through Bull's defense. Sir Grey getting his ins right away. Pushing weapon a little bit later on, not right off the bat early game. Bull is opposite. No ins right off the bat. Going for all of his heathers, all 5 first, and then getting the ins. Queen is the only one I have a pause feature for building. I could do that for the bull, make sure he gets the inn, but he does have that as a priority. But with the resources being stretched out, he skips that step and goes for these. Okay, I've seen one playthrough where he gets 5 tethers and then ale, but this time it was 3 tethers and 1 ale. This is a high priority. This is priority. Both inns are priority before weapons. Sir Grey, same thing. Both ales are priority before weapons. He's able to get his first, and then go for his weapon production. Both are considered my weak lords, so 3 quarries each. Iron and pitch is always dependent on eco, not on lord. I always want people to have smooth eco. Wood limit 100 max. Stone is 45 to 55 depending on lord and just their castle, if they need it or not, the extra. For the most part, pitch is between 10 to like... Lady Seren uses a bunch, like 30 to 40. Everybody else is like 10 to 15, 20. Miscellaneous is set at 12 for everybody. Sir Grey, castle, fully complete. Almost fully complete. Sir Grey, attacking first. 50 more troops. Catapults will be unchecked by the bull, but they don't go past anything. Once you destroy the walls, just water. Maybe the wells. Production-wise, the buildings are safe. Let's turn up the game speed. We won't do max all the way, we'll just do 20. We'll have 3 different modes. Off the bat, 130, then speed up 220. Late game, we'll do 300 max. Sir Grey, almost 100 more troops. Both has coin. Full attacking with less troops. Bull with a lot of coin, but down on the troops. Sir Grey attacking with almost a 200 prince. Yeah, those swordsmen attacking that wall is not gonna do anything. They need to go for that gatehouse. The bull has a lot of coin. I don't know if this is gonna do anything. Attack. Best case is at least getting rid of some archers over time. Turn the game speed up to 300 now. Entering late game. Sir Grey attacking. Almost even troop. Coin, they both have plenty. Yeah, Sir Grey big units will just get melted. I don't think they're able to target them out safely. These crossbowmen need to get killed. They need to go away. He also needs a lot of archers. They both, I know I mentioned this before, but they both have 150 archers limit. Attacking again. Bull attacking. A good 100 troop difference. This could be it right here. And it is. Almost a 13-minute game. Round 3, match 1. Bull wins that. Round 4. The Hammer versus the Bull. Both are 3-0. Only one will be undefeated after this, making them the champion for the winner's bracket. Let's go. If this goes late game, I think Hammer has it. We've seen the queen with 200 horse archers circle around Bishop's castle. I think we're going to see that again this game if it goes late game. I think Bull is going to have to do some early pressure here. Try to collapse him down early on. Because late game, I don't think his castle will hold. I think Hammer will be able to break his castle. The Bull, with the one in already, gonna get that ale economy up pretty soon. Again, I don't do any pauses with any of my lords except for the queen I'm experimenting with. The Hammer, I've seen him, I'm pretty sure, do his 2 to 5 feathers before he makes his in. Every time is different, I guess. Yeah, definitely every time is different. Double in. His priority is the ends. If he doesn't have the resources, he skips and does his feathers. Most times we don't see the ends being built first. It's always weaponry. Hammer finally getting his first in. Both are pretty much same on troops. We're sending out some... Alright. Hammer sending out some horse archers, and archers trying to be annoying. Doesn't really do much. Bull returning fire with some harassment of his own. Wow, one annoying might be building, but the fact that he got 4, that's definitely gonna slow Hammer down. Against late game lords, you want to do your best to slow them down. Target their woodcutters especially. Ovals are nice as well. Yeah, that's not fun. Bull, double in troops. These hovels just keep getting targeted. The void is able to get harvested over here, not being harassed, which is nice. Bull winning his first attack of the game. 40 more troops. Being on top of his walls with the ladder men. Well, Bull has everything set up. Bull Castle's built, economy set up. He's just got to put on that pressure now. The Hammer still needs to build his first Bull Castle. He's getting lots of interruptions, so it's slowing him down. As long as his economy is still running, and he has ale kicked in, he should be good to hold. One thing I will say when I made the Hammer's base, I didn't realize his gatehouse is to the side. I thought he had no gatehouse at all, so I was being courteous and giving him one here, and then when I re-looked at his base, I saw that his gatehouse was on the side. I like it in the front though. I'm gonna keep it like that. Maybe in the future, I'll change it knowing that the gatehouse is on this side, because it's not hard to do. I would just squeeze it in here. And then this just becomes the wall, the well behind it. Bull attacking with a good 150-ish troop lead. This might be it for Hammer. Those laddermen are going to help him scale the walls so he doesn't have to worry about breaking anything down. Go right over and straight to his keep. Even the round tower is destroyed anyways. He's going to get in there. This is probably game. Does he have enough swordsmen to hold? He has negative... Oh, did have negative fear factor. Wow. Wow. Not even a 9-minute game. That was round 4. Making the Bull 4-0. Not expecting that. I know the Bull has a good defense. I know his troops are good overall by having crossbowmen, skirmishers, macemen, even regular archers to be light on the feet. Clearly he's a powerhouse. The Hammer did have 2 free rounds, so he only won one official round. He's technically 1-1, but with the 2 free passes, he's 3-1. All right. The Bull is champion of Winners Bracket 4-0. The bull is the champion of winner's bracket, being 4-0. This is loser's bracket, round 1, match 1. Lady Seren versus Edwin. Go. Both are using tunnelers, acting as unarmed peasants from Stronghold 2. Will be a fun fight to watch. Alright, Edwin has his castle built. Economy's almost set up. Lady Seren will take a little bit longer. Lady Seren sending out some camel lancers. In the past, I keep referencing them to heavy camels, and I do apologize. Kind of takes some angles, but he's still going to get ranged by the archers. Edwin, castle layout is fully built. Lady Seren's gonna take some time building her castle still. Edwin attacking first. Good. Like 50 or so troop lead. Lady Seren getting harassed by each engine spam. Edwin, another attack, 100 troop difference. ADC are attacking. That is a lot of swordsmen, but I don't think it's enough. Oh, it is. All right. 7-minute game. Round 1, match 1 of loser's bracket. Edwin wins this match. Round 1, match 2 of the loser's bracket. We have Sir William versus the King. Let's go. Sir William getting an in. Gonna work on ale soon. Ale economy has kicked in. Will make taxing a lot easier. Both are considered stronger lords, so they both have 4 worries they will get late game. The king is on a larger scale, but Sir William gets positive fear factor. Will be interesting. I want to say for the most part, it's going to be a fair game. William has 2 in. The king has 1. Overall, it is nice, though. Nice, 2 minutes in. Okay, 2 minutes in, both have 2 ales. Good for economy. King has all of his ale and his church. William, +1 fear factor. Burnsley. William sending his first attack. Basically same troop count. Both has their castles and economies fully running. Turn the game speed up. Not all the way. We'll do 220. King attacking. Both rich on coin. But we'll go max speed. This looks like it's gonna be a long game. I am closely watching everybody's wheat. With me auto-buying 1 wheat per hammer, I'm trying to see how everybody else is like. For William with 1 wheat, seems like he can handle that. There's no overflow. The king has 2. I'm hoping there's no overflow. If there is overflow, I'm going to replace these 2 with cheese and have him auto-buy. I feel like he has the economy to auto-buy 1 wheat. King attacking. That's troops. Both are even on troop count. King has plenty of gold. William attacking. Same troop count. Reaching the walls, but the king has too many troops. Both have 5 siege engines. We will see lots of harassment. King attacking. More troops by 100. He is against positive fear factor though. Does he have enough? Looks like he does. 100 troop count helped a lot. William with +3 positive fear factor was not enough to hold. Round 1, match 2 of loser bracket. King wins this match. Round 1, match 3 of the losers bracket. We have the Queen versus the Hawk. Let's go. We've seen the queen late game against bishop. Plenty of horse archers take down people's defenders. Can hawk put on enough pressure before queen can get set up. Hawk double ins. Queen with the pause timer waiting to build her in, and in the meantime she's still gathering her eco. I think the wood she can still make houses, and yeah, she made an extra iron and an extra stone. So even though there's a pause delay on buildings, you can still make her resource building. She had 1 iron, 1 quarry, now she has 3 quarry, 4 iron with a pause delay. That wood just makes hovels, which makes production buildings, or resource buildings, or whatever you want to call them. Oh yeah, hovels, more resources, then we will get the inn eventually. The hawk is already set up with his base though. He's quick. Queen castle almost built. Pulling in lots of stone and iron. Gonna help complete the castle. Now she gets the inn. Almost 3 minutes in. His castle is complete, but he still is missing his church. Still has buildings he has to do. His weaponry. Queen is not behind. It looked like she was at the beginning, but she's not. Hawk has 13 farms. Queen has 8 behind on farms, but on stone and iron, she's not behind. He's got 1 more than Hawk for stone and iron. Prioritizing that engineers guild, giving her the ability to make fire ballistas in front of her keep castle, help defend easier against spam. Troop count wise, Queen is behind a little bit. Does not have to worry about food. Needs all that coin to come in, make buildings. Hawk has his weaponry. Hawk attacking. Queen has those fire ballistas just in time. I know people have asked me about, I know the Hawk has one Mangonel, one Tower Ballista in Stronghold 2. I feel like these defense towers look a lot better visually when it comes to comparing them to like the medium-sized towers in Stronghold 2. I could give them a square tower, which would give him the ability to have a Mangonel and Tower Ballista, but then visually it doesn't really fit it as much, so I chose defense turrets, which does remove that, but gives it more of a vanilla feeling. Queen would have a Tower Ballista here, but again, I don't want to do a square tower. Hawk, 100 more difference. Putting on that pressure. Hawk is able to get 4 pitch. This is new. Usually he's gotten like 2 to 3. Turn the game speed up. Those fire ballistas seem pretty balanced having. They're not too far back, so they're able to stop. They're not too far up that they stop it permanently. They're still able to fire a little bit. Also get overwhelmed, and now that she's defenseless. This might be game. They're gonna climb the ladder. And dual swordsmen hold off. Dual swordsmen are so good. We'll go max game speed. I think we know who wins. It looks like the Hawk was able to keep up the pressure before Queen could build up. This is it. This is a game. Round 1, match 3 of the loser's bracket. The Hawk wins that game. Round 1, match 4 of the loser's bracket. We have Bishop versus Sir Grey. Go.
Bishop does have a really good defense. We're gonna have to see if Sir Grey is able to be quick enough to keep on that pressure. Both have ins right away. Bishop has double in. Sir Grey has double in, not even 1 minute in the game, and that is really good to see. They have their breweries working. They're both gonna get ale economy really quick and be able to tax. Bishop has his running. Sir Grey now has his running. Sir Grey, castle complete, almost done his layout. All the buildings. Bishop, castle complete, but it will take him a little bit longer to finish everything else. Sir Grey attacking. 30 more troops. In skirmish mode of Stronghold 2, the bishop does not use any monks. Lore and campaign wise, he does use monks. So I decided to give him a cathedral. He doesn't have any churches inside his castle. I was experimenting with the cathedral outside, but it's too expensive to get broken consistently. So I gave him one inside his castle, kind of like Abbott has. He's like Stronghold 2's version of Abbott. I gave him more religious buildings outside to keep on theme of him being a religious lord. I thought the simple square design would make him look boring, but the cathedral right next to his upkeep gives him his identity.
being a religious lord. I think we can turn up to 220 game speed. Sir Grey attacking again. 100 troop lead. Got his cathedral. Sir Grey has that coin and the troop count. Bishop, though, being able to hide behind those thick walls and moat. Very nice. Got that stone coming in consistently. He's able to keep repairing those walls. Bishop attacking. 100 troops less. Not more. Not really smart attacking. Sir Grey attacking. 150 troop lead. We're gonna do 300 game speed. This might seem like a long game. Grey attacking. 100 troop lead. Sir Grey and Bishop. Lots of coin each. Sir Grey attacking. Almost 100 troop lead. Beautiful defense, Bishop. Taking down his walls is not an option. You gotta go for the crossbowmen. Sir Grey attacking. Less troops. Yeah, this is gonna be a long game. Sir Grey is not able to break Bishop's castle. We're just waiting on Bishop to strike him down. Bishop attacking. Almost 100 troop lead. And Sir Grey attacking. Basically just trading troops. Sir Grey attacking. Basically even on troops. Sir Grey is low on coin, but he still has plenty. Sir Grey attacking again. I don't think it's gonna do much. Trying to keep that pressure though. Bishop attacking. Big troop lead by 100. Climbing ladders. Monks are probably just gonna get melted. Bishop 400 troops. Sir Grey 300. Bishop just has to be patient. Get attacked and then do the counterattack right after. Here it is. He's getting attacked right now. Sir Grey, 100 troops less. Being a little impatient, he's already attacking now. Hoping he still has enough. Not really. Those monks will be melted. He needed to wait. Right now is when he should have sent out his troops. Because that he has nothing left to defend. Missed opportunity from Bishop. Bishop attacking with a little bit of a troop lead. Trying to show he is the aggressor. Sir Grey counterattack. I don't think it's gonna do much. Does have a 100 troop lead, but these thick walls are an issue. Sir Grey, lots of troops. If Sir Grey wants to win, he definitely needs to get rid of these crossbowmen. He got rid of the front part of the crossbowmen. His archers need to take out the rest. Bishop is attacking. Less troops though. Sir Grey attacking. 100 troop difference. Is this enough? Bishop attacking, being impatient. Is this enough swordsmen to breach the gatehouse? Not enough. Sir Grey attacking. How many troops? 100 more. Bishop attacking, 100 troops less does not seem to be enough. Alright, this is where Sir Grey needs to just do a massive attack and maybe try to take down something, breach his walls, or breach the gatehouse quick enough before he has enough troops to recruit back. He's got his crossbowmen back in the front, so that's annoying. Sir Grey attacking with a 100 troop difference. Will this be enough swordsmen? No. Sir Grey attacking again. Do you have enough swordsmen? Does not look like it this time. This is Bishop's spot to attack. 100 troop lead. This is definitely the spot where Bishop needs to counterattack, secure the win. .200 troop lead. Bishop attacking. 130 troop lead. That's a lot of archers. We do know there's a chance. Sir Grey needs enough swordsmen to break gatehouse and kill King. Bishop needs to be patient and strike when he just attacked Sir Grey. Needs a counterattack. Sir Grey attacking. Broke through the front this time. That's new. Bishop down on coin. He does have a lot of troops though. Sir Grey attacking again. I don't think it's going to be enough swordsmen. Digging up the moat though eventually, 40 minutes in. Hey, that's a thing. That's something new. Castle burning. Bishops are covered. They're both tied in troops. Both trying to hit 500. Bishop showing the power of his defense. Bishop attacking. Matching troops. Sir Grey attacking with a almost 300 troop lead. There should be enough swordsmen to get through the gatehouse and into his keep. Might be able to put a siege tower in front. Siege tower is inactive. Going to attack the front gatehouse. Breaking it down. Can they? They can't reach the upkeep. This might be an end for Bishop. His coconut defense has been cracked. Sir Grey attacking. More troops, almost by 100. Bishop trying to rebuild that defense. Does have the eco coming in. That is game. 46 minutes. That was a good game to watch. Sir Grey's small and compact castle, but he has the coin and he can just keep launching those attacks. Bishop, really good defense, but Sir Grey broke it. That was round 1, match 4. Sir Grey wins that. Round 1, match 5. The losers bracket. We have Olaf versus the Hammer. After watching the Hammer in winners bracket play, I updated him a little bit. I will talk about that as the game goes. I adjusted all of what I thought 11 lords for their castle layout. I looked over Hammers and I forgot to update his. Me updating stuff, everything was basically the same. He just built his barracks and his armory first, so I changed priority, make sure huts are first, and then his Bedouin Arabic camp, and then barracks, armory. After this will be breweries, and then his windmills, bakeries, wells, followed by tanners and fletchers. Everything's basically the same, I just polished the priority building a little bit better. Also with the general layout too, making sure fear factor, traps, hit high crest walls are last, except for this part. High crest walls are high priority to build, is mega upkeep. right off the bat. I removed one stable. I switched his gatehouse. I did fix it to be lower accurate. Instead of it being in the front, it has one on the side. Usually it's near more in the middle, but this barracks is blocking it, so I had to do it right here. But here we go, yeah. It's right here, but technically in game it should be like right here, followed by rolling logs. But I shifted it over a little bit. It does touch this round tower. It should be fine. Me removing a stable, it doesn't matter. He uses 7 knights to attack, and only a handful for harassment. So him building the extra stable was a waste. This hovel was back here. Because there's no gatehouse, I put the one hovel up. Right, this is the hovel. Put the one hovel up. I shifted all of this one base over. Rolling logs, more leading towards this way in Stronghold 2. Later it's more in the middle, so I pushed everything one tile over to make it more leading towards this side. Overall, it's still the same hammer. I just forgot to polish him for the winner's bracket. After seeing my mistake, I did not want to redo everything, so I polished him up for the loser bracket. Hopefully this is his redemption. Against Olaf, he's gonna win, but this is just a good showcase of his new update. As you can see, gatehouse is opposite way now, and one hovel is here. This just has a negative fear factor building instead of the hovel, and then I removed one giblet here, but here goblet. I don't know why I said giblet. As I mentioned, the high crest walls are high priority only for this. Then after that, or later on, and that is something I forgot to do. But you can see it in full effect now. Him getting his regular walls and doing high crest walls later on. Olaf, more troop count. Weak lord. Fast troop recruitment. He's got good eco. Got ale. Makes pikes that he sells. Does not use iron or pitch. Just 3 quarries and turning wood into gold. Even though this is hugging the wall, the tower, still looks good. I don't have any complaints. And I'm glad this is more lore accurate. It should help him not being sieged as easy. Instead of the gatehouse being broken, I have to break it on the side. The round tower gets destroyed. There is a fear factor building here blocking the entrance. Still enclosed. The pitch got changed a little bit. Everything's the exact same. It's just instead of him having the gatehouse here, the pitch was a little bit longer. Protect gatehouse. That got removed. It's just shorter now. There's no real pitch blocking this gatehouse. There's only large pitch here, blocking the main gatehouse. There's still the standard design across here. High crest walls are his very last steps. So all of this stone is just gonna... This extra stone will be towards the economy building. Got his pitch, all four. I lied, I checked. He has 6 pitch. Hammer? Going for an attack. Filling in the high crest walls now. A little bit of a delay, but I like the high priority of them being last, just to make sure production buildings are up and running. Pitch is fully built. As I said, I removed the large one, so it's just standard smaller ones scattered around. Standard around here, nothing had changed. No extra pitch to protect this. Only large pitch to protect the large gatehouse. Turn up the game speed. I think you know who might be winning this. Olaf at +3 positive fear factor. Hammer at -1. I like this look a lot better. This is lore accurate. And his defense should be increased with this on the side, not exposed in the front. Seeing those knights being sent out now. 4 pitch does not have his 6 total. +4 your factor, Olaf. Has room for more, giving him +5 late game. Hammer at -2. Going in for the attack. This is the new updated version. 3 stables, not 4. I am happy with it. Horse archers are glitched. Sometimes happens. All archers. Full max game speed. Not sure why he has 5 catapults for his siege. It should only be 4 max. His horse archers keep patrolling, but they're stuck here until they're dead, I believe. Or until he calls off the siege from the siege engines. Oh, this is just his harassment units. That's why there's 5. There is a mix of fire ballistas too, but I guess he hit an RNG of just 5 catapults. Horse archers are working properly now. As I mentioned, instead of having the hovel, one in the back, I've replaced it with the fear factor building. I added a stock. This is where the new hovel went. As I said, everything just got shifted over 1 tile over to the left, because rolling logs were more leading towards this side, not near the middle, or on the left side. This stayed. Just this stuff here got shifted over 1 tile. Same with the spikes. Log spike, sling traps moved 1 tile over. I do like new placement of the gatehouse. Bull is powerful, left unchecked. I'm hoping the changes did not dramatically change him too much. It's hard to tell against Olaf being a weak opponent. Olaf did have like all the time in the world to set up and barely was punished. So, late game, this still looks like his regular late game without updating him. And this looks like it's Olaf's end right here. Minute match. Alright. That is round 1, match 5 of losers bracket. Hammer, that one. Round 2, match 1 of the losers bracket. We have Edwin versus Sir Grey. Next will be the King versus the Hammer. The Hawk will get a free pass. Edwin versus Sir Grey. Let's go. Both have small castles. Can attack pretty quickly. I think Sir Grey has the advantage, having 2 ballista towers. Yes, they're in the back, but he still has 2 ballista towers versus Edwin with 0. He has ale, and he does not use unarmed peasants, unlike Edwin, who does. Sir Grey's troops, the army will be stronger because there is no unarmed peasants. There will just be more room for swordsmen. I just checked my settings for Edwin. He only has 15 spearmen in backup, 35 tunneler vanguard. So both of them have the exact same number of swordsmen. Just Sir Grey has 35 spearmen in vanguard, while Edwin has 35 tunneler in vanguard. Turn the game speed up to 220. Edwin attacking first. Not gonna do much. Grey attacking. Both basically same amount of troop count. They're both able to send harassment, siege engines, do some annoying damage. Sir Grey has the coin. Edwin has the troop count. Siege engines going unchecked. Do what they do best, just annoying the hovels. This will make Edwin not able to recruit people, but his economy still goes. Sir Grey attacking. More troops. Edwin attacking. Even amount of troops. this the end for Edwin? Yes, it is. His troops would have helped him. Not even an 8-minute game. Round 2, match 1 of a loser's bracket. For Grey wins this match. Round 2, match 2 of the loser's bracket. We have the King versus the Hammer. The Hawk, again, he gets the free pass, so he advances to round 3. King, Hammer, let's go. A little disappointed I did not catch my mistake with adjusting his castle layout and flipping the gatehouse around. At least maybe I can compare. He was fine before, but now he's just polished, the official, like everybody else. Would have loved to have this version of him in the open rounds and winner brackets, but at least for the tournament you can still make a redemption in loser's bracket. King setting out some archers, taking down some woodcutters. That's gonna stop some early on production. 2 late game lords. That's gonna hurt. Both are quite powerful. Mentioned the hells before. Hammer. 5 blue squares of health with max strength. King. 4 blue squares of health. Second most powerful strength. Queen, Hammer, Olaf are my top 3 strongest lords in health and power, followed up by King and Sir William at second highest power and 4 squares instead of 5 health. Hammer's got a little bit more troops. Just again looking at the way I prioritize everything, making sure he gets his breweries. His next priority is inns. If he cannot make the inns, then he goes to the next stuff. So if he has extra wood, gets his windmill and bakeries. After that, the only other stuff would be starting on weapon production. Tanners, I have high priority on. Any extra things would just be for pitch and killing pits, maybe? Killing pits are the last priority, but sometimes they can be targeted first because of the AI skipping over steps. Overall though, this is good for what Hammer has. Breweries, bakery with bakeries going. He's got his weapons. I like to do tanners first if possible. They do not take away anything from the wood, so they can keep on producing. Tanners are just for cows, so extra tanners will just be for money. That helps build the economy more. King looking good so far. Not fully built, but up and running.
King has more troops. I could have made the priority more of a higher priority with the high crest walls like King has. I kind of like this though. This just helps him with his eco more by selling that extra stone he doesn't need right now. This is kind of just for like a fancy look. I don't know if it does increase defense. I know just being on the high walls in general gives you a height advantage. I don't know if high crest walls does anything. With his super mega upkeep, I'm glad that these things are at least a priority, so castle is somewhat looking cool in game. Early to mid game. And he still has double regular wall, so it's still strong and sturdy. Both have 3 inns running. Both their bread eco is running. Weapons are running. King, full castle complete. Hammer is still going. If he built these high crest walls, sure it would be complete, but he would have less buildings inside. So it is good he is selling that. He's putting a pause on finishing the castle and just selling that for gold. King with a lot more troops and coin. With his castle complete, he's just making troops. Hammer can't really make those troops right now, with him trying to complete his castle at the moment. High crest walls are complete. Almost has all the buildings he needs. At negative fear factor 1. -1, sorry. Hammer attacking. Not a lot of troops. King going for his attack. I like that defense a lot better, with just a wall there. No gatehouse exposed. And again, that is lore accurate too. Because he does have the gatehouse technically here, but it only fitted there. The hammer does take a while to set up.
King. Under 10 minutes. Round 2, match 2, loser's bracket. King wins that one. Round 3, match 1, the loser's bracket. We have Sir Grey versus the Hawk. The King gets a free pass to round 4. Sir Grey Hawk, let's go. I think Sir Grey has the armored troops advantage. Hawk does have easier troops to spam. Spearmen are not the greatest. Skirmishers, assassins definitely beat spearmen. Swordsmen, not so much. Basically same amount of troops. Hawk, 2 inns running. For Grey, 2 inns running. Damn. For Grey, a little bit more coin and troops. For Grey, attacking first, 20 troop lead, more coin. The Hawk sending his attack. Less troops. The Hawk cannot handle catapult spam. As long as he has coin, he can just keep replacing these buildings. It's not the worst. Sir Grey, 100 more troops, a lot more coin. Sir Grey sending out his attack, 100 more troops. Stronghold 2, I remember they would always send out a bunch of engineers, siege equipment. This definitely feels like it in Crusader remake of them. Hawk still has his resources coming in. He can hold for a bit. Hawk has full resources running. Has his 4 bitch. Sir Grey, 100 troop lead attacking. Does he have enough swordsmen to get through? Got through the assassins. Oh, he had the oil pour on the ground. I guess he's up here. That oil pour did hurt. Future Aspen still going. The speed up 220. Sir Grey. 200 to bleed. Minute game. Round 3, match 1. Sir Grey wins this one. King advancing with the free pass. So round 4, it will be King and Sir Grey. Round 4, match 1 of the loser's bracket. We have Sir Grey versus the King. Whoever wins this is the winner of the loser's bracket. They will face the champion, the winner's bracket, which is the Bull. Sir Grey, the king. Let's go. Sir Grey has 1 ale, 2 ale out, 30 seconds in. His ale is now up and running. Soon they will be collecting the ale. Got plenty of resources. Castle almost complete. Ale in for both ends. King. Plenty of resources. Castle is not complete yet. No ale has been kicked in. One inn is finally built, just under 2 minutes. Some spearmen, archers from both sides, being sent back and forth. Pretty much the same numbers on both sides. Oops, and coin for a second. Oops, brewery has a little bit more, but they're basically even. Maybe not. Gonna be doubling his soon. All 3 ales have kicked in. His whole base is almost set up. We'll have lots of weapons working soon. Sir Grey sending his attack. Like, roughly 50 more troops. Won't be enough to really do anything. King, more gold. Sir Grey, more troops. The king attacking. Less than 100 troops. Sir Grey, massive troop difference. The king has plenty of resources. King with 10k gold cannot make any troops though because he's being harassed consistently. Sir Grey, all you need is a simple castle, ale, some weapons, good enough economy, like resources, like with farms, stone, iron. No fear factor to, no positive fear factor to interrupt the making of weapons. You just consistently have gold and consistently have troops to train in the barracks. Sir Grey is pretty good. The tower ballistas being in the back is an issue. But when he gets harassed, it's only the front hovels that get destroyed. His eco just stays alive like most people. Like the king, for example. Yes, his front's being destroyed, but the back is still running. He is still making coin. He just can't make any troops. That was 5 total siege engines. He should only have 4. This is probably game. He was able to set up quicker because he's a small and compact base. He was able to make his army a lot quicker. "11-minute game." Sir Grey is the winner of the losers bracket. He will be facing off against the champion of the winners bracket. He already had a game against Bull, the winners bracket, and lost, so this will be his rematch against him to take back the title. Or to take the title, sorry. Sir Grey wins this match. We have the Bull, champion of winners bracket. Sir Grey is winner of losers bracket. In order for Bull to lose, he needs to be defeated twice. Sir Grey only needs to lose once to be eliminated. Bull, Sir Grey. Let's go. We have seen Sir Grey being able to set up very fast with having a small, compact castle. Being able to strike early. Seems like Bull is able to handle defense well and dish out his own attacks pretty hard. One minute in, he has 2 ales. They're not running yet. Bull, 1 ale. Here we go. A little over 1 minute in. Ale will be running soon. Bull almost getting his ale in. Sir Grey has 2 running, Bull now has 1 running. Economy-wise, for resources, he got his stone, his iron. Grey has stone, iron. Pretty neck to neck on units. Two ales running on both. Skirmishers being sent.
German archers being sent out. Sir Grey, more troops in gold at the moment. Sir Grey attacking. 30 more troops. Sir Grey, more troops, more gold. The bull has that defense though. The bull has free access to wood on the right side. Sir Grey pushing right wood hard. Both have their castles set up, so wood does not matter too much. They've got full economy set up. "14 farms, 6 iron, 3 quarries, 3 yellow health, 1 blue health." Two ballista towers with archers for defense. Crossbowmen with moat defense. We'll check in the settings. Sir Grey with 100 troop plus difference has the harassment, controlling center of map. As I mentioned previously, each keep is 14 tiles away from the moat.
Sir Grey attacking. Almost a 200 troop difference. Is it enough to get through? The swordsman need to target the gatehouse. All lords have improved target sieging. Use improved sieging with the check mark. All of my lords have that. Sir Grey more coin and oops. Sir Grey attacking. 100 troop difference. Both have plenty of coin. Sir Grey. Troop almost same. Only like a 40-50 difference. Apples, a little bit of cheese, hops, a little bit of meat, lots of cheese, the tethers, a little bit of apple, hops, a little bit of meat. Both have granaries outside, easy access. Sir Grey attacking. 100 troop difference. Bold, strong defense. It helps that his upkeep is safe and can snipe everything around him and not get pushed because of the moat and walls. Strong design by reversing it. If I had to update it and improve these lords, I would remove the houses from the front and then place them in the back. There's plenty of room in the back for Sir Grey. Bull, plenty of room also in the back for houses. But in Stronghold 2, I was told this, and I observed and I noticed that the castle layout is always the same, but the resource building are always different. I just noticed that regardless, he always had everything surrounded equally. So that's why nothing is lopsided. Everything is trying to be split evenly. Because the houses are in front, they can't make truth, but as long as their eco's coming in, they're still making coin. So it's not the worst. But yes, if this was in the back, he could just be attacking a lot easier. Right now he's just playing defense mode. I think that makes the game interesting and equal. Because he's not starving for eco, and he can keep repairing this constantly. So it's not that much of a threat, and he can still attack while still being pressured. Both equal in numbers. Hold in troops. Bull attacking. Sir Grey attacking. Is this it? Is this it? This is... That is game. The bull taking that win. 18 minutes. The bull champion of winner's bracket. Staying undefeated. 5-0. Bull, very strong defense. Very strong attack. He can put on pressure if the enemy takes too slow. And he can definitely take the hit and harassment. The bull, powerhouse. champion.